Let's go. We're doing it. See what pops up with anything there. Let me see. There we go. I got Ultra. I got Ultra all straightened out. She's got her little cozy bed right beside me, so she is probably gonna go to sleep. Okay. First things first. We got to figure out what's going on with these trophies. So let me see if I can find us a good The Last Guardian Platinum Guide. Yeah, I do like this one, the PSN profiles. Yeah, I do like this one. Right. Okay, so let's just go to. Let me go ahead and switch over to this so we all can see what's going on. We'll do desktop. There we go. Let me get over to here. Do this number. Set it up the way that I like. Okay, so finish the story. If you happen to run into collectibles, go ahead and pick them up. They will stay logged as collected items in future playthroughs. And we'll make trophies like Dressed for the Fest, Best Friends Forever. Much less of a headache when it comes to having to play longer, collect more barrels, or over multiple playthroughs. Ew. 3 playthroughs? Ew. Some people may prefer to go for a more streamlined approach to this trophy set, and in that case, it's highly recommended that you combine Stage 1 and Stage 2 of the roadmap for your first playthrough. Stage 2, find all collectibles, earn miscellaneous trophies. Your second playthrough will focus on obtaining all the collectibles in the game, along with working on miscellaneous trophies that you didn't get in your first playthrough. This playthrough will get you really familiar with the route you need to take to get to the end of the game and allow you to more easily master the speed run playthrough when that comes along. The game doesn't have a chapter select, which means many of the trophies are technically missable in that you'd have to start the game over again and get to a point to get miscellaneous trophies. That being said, you can utilize checkpoint restarting to get most of the miscellaneous trophies in the game quickly. Below is a list of the trophies in order to look out for during this playthrough. Untouchable Run. The focus of your third playthrough will be getting to the end without reaching a game over screen. This actually isn't as daunting as it sounds, as restarting the checkpoint before dying will not count as a death, so checkpoint restarting is good to utilize. Okay, at the same time, you'll want to also attempt to get lightning in this area for finishing the game within 5 hours. It's very much possible to get that trophy as well during this playthrough, since you should have gotten all other miscellaneous and collectible trophies out of the way by now. And then Lightning Run. If you didn't manage to finish the game within 5 hours yet, then your 4th playthrough will be solely dedicated to this trophy. 5 hours may seem like an extremely short amount of time for this game, but it's actually a very lenient time, and also allows for a good number of errors and some side tracking. That being said, you will need to be constantly moving along the main route. Miscellaneous trophies and collectibles shouldn't be something to work on during this playthrough, as that adds a necessary waste of time. Okay, sounds good. Playing through the entire story will get you though we are far apart. Play the game all the way to the end, collect all other trophies. You'll almost also be guaranteed to get the Fleet Emissary and Spry Emissary trophies as well for finishing the game in 15 hours or less. Even if you take a lot of time playing through the game trying to figure puzzles and scenarios out on your own, just be sure to pause the game when not playing, as that stops the timer. Lightning Emissary, Fleet Emissary, Spry Emissary. Reach the end of the game in 30 hours or less. I do think we got both of those. Game over occurs when the boy falls to his death, or when he is dragged by a suit of armor into a doorway. Right. Your screen fades to black, and then symbols cover your screen. Restarting a checkpoint before dying does not count as a game over, and it's highly recommended to restart the checkpoint in case you fall off a ledge, or in any case you feel you're about to get a game over. Additionally, it's recommended that you get into the habit of finding a stopping point, quitting the game, and back your save file up via PlayStation's cloud save feature. At least that every few sections, especially when a section ahead that requires a lot of platforming or enemies. This is in case you're not quick enough to restart a checkpoint in time and have a decent spot to fall back on. What does not count as a game over: when Trico goes crazy in an antenna room and eats you. Yeah, this is part of the main story both of the times this occurs. Restarting a checkpoint before dying. However, getting a game over then restarting won't work. Periodically back up your save file. Once you finish the game, and after the credits roll, this trophy will be awarded to you on the end screen. Okay, that's basically the permadeath trophy. Okay. Lock, stock, and barrel. Okay, let me go ahead and move this back over here. And let me get... Okay, that's good. And let me just take a look at what we've done and what we haven't done. Okay, that's the platinum. Though we are far apart, play the game all the way to the end. Lightning Emissary, yep. Fleet Emissary, we did that. Reach the end of the game in 15 hours or less. Spry Emissary, yep, we did that. Reach the game in 30 hours or less. Untouchable is the without dying. Reach the end of the game without a game over. Okay. Give Trico every single barrel. I mean, come on, man. I mean, that's gonna be... that's gonna be crazy. At least I think it's gonna be crazy. Okay, for a video on where to find all the collectibles, take a look at All Talked Out. Hear every hint. A hint occurs when you're playing and the narrator cuts in and speaks over your gameplay. If you can't seem to solve a puzzle or are taking a long time to do it, nudging you in the right direction. There are a total of 95 hints in the game. Some of them have very specific conditions to hear them, such as waiting around a long time or performing certain actions. There are cases where hints don't display for people seemingly no matter how long they wait or what they do. Hints such as 32, 35, 67, 81, 89. Backtracking to the past section and coming back. Using your mirror randomly. Landing on Trico, waiting for 5+ minutes. Standing, then waiting by sitting. To get the hint to show up. If all else fails, you may need to restart the checkpoint or back up your save file in the cloud. Then download it back to your console and overwrite it. That your hint progress carries over from previous playthroughs, so if you've gotten the hint previously that's giving you trouble, you can skip it. Hints progress received from previous playthroughs carry over to all of your new Game Plus playthroughs. For a text guide of all hints, take a look at this guide. Okay, this is going to be challenging, but that's what we like. Hello, Roras. Okay, give Trico every barrel. Hear every hint. Boy, that seems like a very difficult. That seems like a tough one. Collect all the boys' costumes. Yeah, it looks a little bit grindy. I'm looking at it right now. And it might not be too bad. I mean, you've basically got one playthrough with all that you need to get all the collectibles, and then another playthrough where you don't die, and then another playthrough where you speedrun it, basically. You have to finish the game in less than 5 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm just talking about. Hear every hint. That looks... That one might be a little tricky. And I didn't even know that the boy had costumes. Yeah, I didn't even know he had all... I didn't even know he had costumes. I've only played it once. Hit suits of armor with 20 or more barrels or pots. I'm not even sure what they mean by pots. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm gonna have a guide for all the collectibles, which is hints, barrels, and it says holes. I don't know what holes are, but yeah, there might be some silly stuff that we have to do. I'm gonna actually start writing down some of this silly stuff. But again, some of these controls I didn't even know I could do, like meditate. I didn't even know we could meditate. We'll see how it goes, though. Okay, let me dress for the fest. If you pause the game at any time, you navigate to options and then select items. In the items menu, there are 4 costumes that you can equip and wear, but you'll need to have collected a specific number of barrels to wear each one. Since there are a total of 48 barrels possible to obtain within a single playthrough, it means that you'll need to play at least 2 playthroughs to get the 64 barrels to unlock all 4 costumes. Okay, so we already have the costumes in our inventory, it sounds like. Okay, understood. You must equip each costume, then exit the pause screen to show the game where the costume appears on the boy. Once you've worn all 4 of these costumes, the trophy will be yours. Okay. Got it. That hits the spot. Hit suits of armor. Here, I'm going to move this back over here. Sick of wrenching my neck to try to read this. Okay. Hit suits of armor with 20 or more barrels or pots. This trophy requires you to grab a collectible barrel and to throw it at an enemy by holding down the square button while looking at them. The barrel not only has to hit the suit of armor, but the suit of armor also has to react to getting hit by it, as in the enemy must not be preoccupied in situations such as throwing a spear. This trophy can be obtained by hitting an enemy with a barrel and immediately restarting the checkpoint and doing it over and over until the trophy pops. Ah! The area featured in this video below is also an excellent location to get the last minute reprieve trophy. Alright, I'm going to see what this is. Yeah, what did that say here? Let me. This spot is a little while after the first antenna room. Okay. Trying to think if I remember this spot. I think I did. Throw the barrel at an enemy and restart checkpoint immediately? Okay, restart from checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, the controls can be a little bit wonky for sure. But I like the game, so... Okay, got it. Keep farming via checkpoint restart until the trophy unlocks. Okay. Oh, love Shadow of Colossus. I mean, honestly, if you haven't played this game, you should play it at least once. You don't have to get the platinum or anything, but you should play it once because the story of the game is like really good. It's a really good story. Hello, Sora. It's a fantastic game. I mean, I just got over my first playthrough of it the other night, and it's really good. Yeah, I really like it. Okay. Okay, so that one. Okay, so I know how to do that one then. Let's go to the next one. Losing their minds. Defeat 10 or more suits of armor by removing their heads. The easiest way to remove the head of a suit of armor is to wait for Trico to knock them to the ground. While you run up to their head, hold down circle and pull. Oh, so you pull their head off of them to keep pulling at the head to eventually rip it off. Great opportunities to get this trophy are at the same area shown in the video guide under Get Off My Back, along with at the very end of the game at the entrance of the White Tower shown in the video below. Alright, well let me see where Get Off My Back is. Get off my back. Cling onto a suit of armor's back for 30 seconds or longer. I didn't know you could do that either. Yeah, this game's really good. Yeah, I decided I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much that I'm just going to get the platinum, which means, you know, probably a few more playthroughs, and I'm okay with that. I don't mind continuing to play it a few times. You know, so when Trico starts attacking enemies, they'll turn their attention towards Trico, which gives you a chance to run behind a suit of armor and jump on top of its back by pressing triangle and immediately hold circle to grab it. I didn't even know you could do this. Once you've grabbed on the enemy, will pull its weapon away and work to get you off its back. Keep tilting L when the suit of armor is trying to pull you off. When the suit of armor shifts its entire body and lifts its leg up, you'll want to stop moving the boy around and continue when the suit of armor starts to grab for you again. Alright, let's see what you do here. Okay, yep, I remember this area. Yeah, definitely after the antenna room. jump and hold, cling onto their back. Nice. Okay, hold on. Push the left stick to the left and right for a few seconds. Let go of the stick when the enemy lifts his leg. Oh, okay, I see. When he lifts his leg, okay. Nice, you got the trophy. Okay. Okay, well that... Okay. And let's see how you pull off the head. Man, they left all... This guy left all the spears in him? Get those spears out of him. You can farm this via checkpoint yourself. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be hard, but we can do it. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Let me write these down. Losing their minds is... We might be able to just do that during the regular playthrough. Defeat 10 or more suits of armor by removing their heads. And then we're going to, after Trico knocks them down, rip their heads and press L to pull off. Okay, got it. And then the next one is get off my back, which is going to be a little bit trickier. Get off my back. Cling onto a suit of armor's back for 30 seconds or longer. Yeah, so that's for the hints. So when you get to an area that you like need a hint for, one of the trophies is that you have to hear every hint, which is basically an instruction. And sometimes the game won't automatically give you those instructions. So here's a list of things that I can do to try to get those instructions. Like sit down and meditate, backtrack to the last section and come back, use my mirror randomly, climb on Trico, wait for 5+ minutes standing, wait 5+ minutes sitting, restart the checkpoint. Does that make sense? Or longer. Stop when they lift their leg. Then resume pressing L. Yeah, right now I am just doing some recon to know what I need to do. Defeat 20 or more suits of armor with Trico's lightning. I may have already done that, actually. Yeah, I'm going to check that real quick. I may have already gotten that one. Yeah, we did get that one. That one's done. Yeah, that one is done. So, we don't have to do that one. Last minute reprieve. Have Trico defeat 20 or more suits of armor while they are carrying the boy. Okay, that's going to be a little bit more difficult. Okay, if you don't get within close proximity of a suit of armor, they will typically walk up to you and pick you up and start carrying you to a game over door. If Trico is in the area, he will usually come to your rescue and defeat the enemy that is carrying you. For this to count, Trico must destroy the enemy while it is carrying you, resulting in the enemy turning into a cloud of blue smoke. Trico simply knocking the enemy down while it's carrying you, resulting in a state where the enemy gets back up moments later, won't count towards this trophy. Restarting the checkpoint over and over until obtaining this trophy can be done. See, that hits the spot for a good location. That's the same one as... Yeah, that's this one. Okay, right. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's keep going. Paint Trico's entire body? I didn't even know you could do that. Paint Trico's entire body. In order to paint Trico's body, you'll need to unlock the Fine Feather Painter. I don't know where Fine Feather Painter is. By finding a total of 96 barrels across all of your playthroughs? Oh shit. Oh boy. If you pause the game at any time, you can navigate to options. Items to view your general progress towards getting there. Once it's unlocked, select it and unpause to get back to the game. The boy will be holding the Feather Painter, which works a lot like the mirror. Aim it at Trico and hold circle. This will change Trico's body color. Simply meticulously scan over his body to paint it all. Note that his entire body technically won't have to be painted, but a large sum of it will. Once Trico is painted, this trophy will be yours. Okay. Wait, where was... Yeah, there's the costumes. Okay. To options and items there too. This game is quite beautiful graphic. Yeah, that's great. The puzzles were hard. Yeah, the puzzles were hard, very challenging. We had to look up a few spots. Not too many, about 3 or 4 I couldn't figure out. Practice makes perfect. Have Trico catch a thrown barrel in midair 20 times or more. Okay, I know he caught quite a few. Right. Sometimes he'll manage to catch the barrel with his mouth. Other times we'll just hit his face. Yeah. Make sure Trico is paying attention and looking directly at you before throwing the barrel. I said throwing the barrel directly at his face usually results in just... You can use checkpoint restarting to get this trophy quickly. The call of nature, catch Trico in the act. Sometimes animals just have to take care of business. Trico is no different due to the fact of there being no gigantic toilets in Salton Nest. He'll actually do it at a random moments in the game. Though this isn't a story-related event, a good number of people manage to get this trophy without even trying as they pan the camera around, trying to solve a puzzle, among other things. Yeah, we already got this one. It was like a little green ball. I think it was like his urine. Balancing barrels. Move 10 meters or more while carrying 2 or more stacked barrels. I don't even know how you do this. Move 10 meters or more while carrying 2 stacked barrels. Alright, I'm going to see how he does this. You'll need to be at a location with more than one barrel in close proximity. That way you can stick one on top of each other. Grab a barrel by pressing, place it on the ground. Oh, and then grab another barrel and then drop it on top of it. Right. Now pick the bottom barrel up and move forward. This can be done at the very beginning of the game using the barrels found in the structure near Trico. Right, okay.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about the Balancing Barrels trophy here in The Last Guardian. Is for moving 10 meters while carrying 2 or more stacked barrels. You'll find 2 or more stacked barrels throughout the entire game, including the very first room from which you start. So if you don't find 2 barrels during your playthrough, just go ahead and start a new game in that first room and you'll find them. And what you need to do is stack the 2 barrels, which is a little trickier than it looks. You just got to get the one upright and then you got to try to place the other one on top of it, and then you're going to drop it on top. You're not throwing, just dropping, which again is easier said than done, but eventually after a few minutes of trial and error, hopefully you can get it.
Nice.
At which point just pick the stack up and then you got to move 10 meters. So make sure you're placing them in a spot where you can walk 10 meters straight ahead, ideally on even surfaced ground. And that's all you need to do. Now, the trophy says 2 or more stacked barrels. I would really like to see someone try to do this with 3 barrels, because stacking 2 was hard enough. So there you go. That's how you do it. We got the Balancing Barrels trophy. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you hit the like button.
Nice. Okay, so I believe before I go too much further, I'm going to start putting down where to do these things. I'm going to go back to at the same area shown in the video, Get Off My Back. Is there a barrel in there? I don't remember there being a barrel in there. Okay. Cling onto a suit of armor. Yeah. Trico. Okay, that's it. We're good. Okay, move 10 or more meters. Okay, avoid Trico for 3 minutes or longer when he goes wild in an antenna room. Okay, this is called Keep on Running. Let me just make sure I don't have this one already. I don't. Actually, I don't have any of the rest of them. So keep on running. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 6 more. And let me just check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's it. Okay, so keep on running. Avoid Trico for 3 minutes. Avoid Trico for 3 minutes or longer when he goes wild in an antenna room. Basically, before he eats you. By the antenna, he'll come after you and try to eat you. To advance through the story, you'll need to be eaten by this trophy. But for this trophy, you'll have to dodge him for a total of 3 minutes. This is usually achieved by running a big circle around him, but there's also an easy way by hanging off the side of the bridge. There are 2 antenna rooms in the game that Trico goes wild in. This trophy applies to both of those rooms. However, the first antenna room is the easiest. The first antenna room is the easiest one to get the trophy in, as it has the bridge trick. The last antenna room, where Trico paces in circles instead of going wild, does not count for this trophy. If Trico manages to get you, pause and restart the checkpoint before you're eaten. It's also recommended that you back up your save data once you stumble upon this room, in case all else fails. I don't even know what they're talking about as far as like backing up the save data. The easiest way to avoid Trico in the first antenna room. Okay, so just right there, you just hang out. Okay, my guess is he just hangs out here for 3 minutes and then gets the trophy. It should be any second now.
Atamara, Yetisotu, Onoma Agara, Yapiazi, Avisi.
They didn't show that. I didn't see that he got the trophy, but... Okay, Okay, that one's done. Next, land on Trico's back after being propelled upwards from a cart. I only remember one cart. Land on Trico's back after being propelled upwards from a cart. Okay, let's see what... See how to do this one. Oh, hold on a second. I need to... Okay. Yeah. I need to write down... Okay, let's see how to do it. You tell him to jump on it. Or he might just do it. Yes.
Ataka sattu yetuna tattu. Akene saniku. Ontrikono akunati.
Okay, that might be a little bit of trial and error on that one. Okay. Touch all enemy beasts. That's at the end. Touch all enemy beasts. At the very end of the game, once you reach the top of the tallest tower in the nest, a large number of enemy beasts will surround Trico. The game will want you to run over and retrieve your mirror. Instead of grabbing your mirror, you'll want to climb onto all the beasts by running up to their body and pressing triangle to jump onto them. Be sure you attach to their body so that the boy grabs onto each beast. Once you've done so, the trophy is yours. God, I hated this part. Yeah, because they do that. They swat you. Okay. Counting that one. One. Almost had it. Almost. Okay. Two. Okay, I got it. Got it. Perfect. Okay, next. Remove all spears from Trico as quickly as possible. I mean, I thought I did that, but that's... I mean... Okay, at certain points in the game, suits of armor will throw spears at Trico, and sometimes they'll strike Trico and lodge into his body. This trophy requires you to remove all spears from Trico over the course of the entire game. This trophy may seem like you'll have to be extremely urgent with removing spears from Trico while in combat. However, the trophy is only negated if you move on to the next main area without checking Trico and removing any spears. I really do felt like I did that. The general strategy for this trophy while playing the game is to focus on being on Trico's back and remove any spears as they hit him. After a combat encounter and before moving on to a new area, check Trico thoroughly for spears. This includes the underside of his body and sometimes under his wings. Scale his body, and a pop-up prompt telling you what button to press to remove a spear will show up. It doesn't matter if the spears are broken in half, they need to be removed before moving on to the next area. Opportunities where Trico can get struck by spears. Story required spears at the very beginning have to be removed to progress. Worrying about speed here isn't necessary. Sometimes after the first antenna room, you'll get to a point where you'll see another beast by looking straight up. Then enemies with spears are 2 rooms after that. When Trico gets his tail stuck in a large metal door that falls on him and enemies approach him. Okay, basically they're just telling me all the areas of combat. Yeah, so... The trophy will unlock after the credits roll, the final cutscene plays, and the end shows on screen. Huh, we didn't get that one, I guess. I kind of felt like we did that, but I must have missed something. Check and remove all spears before moving to next area. Okay. The game has make Trico put his head in every hole. Oh my god. I mean, come on. This is crazy. The game has doorway-like openings in the game large enough for Trico to put his head into, but not quite large enough for him to go through them. You usually stick his head through the hole after you run through it and are in a room he can't enter yet. There are 15 holes total. Okay, that's not too bad. Take a look at Lock, Stock, and Barrel for a video guide on every collectible, including every hole. Got it. These are the holes you'll need to make Trico stick his head through. 2. After escaping the initial place Trico's found. After seeing daylight, you'll navigate a rocky cliff and destroy a large wooden door, along with Trico's tail, resulting in a pillar falling. Walk across the pillar, hang a left, and the 2 doors are at the end of the corridor on the right side. Okay, I'm just going to have to put to where see the guide. Okay, next. Saved from falling by Trico's tail 10 or more times. When Trico is at a point where he's standing on a pillar or hanging from the side of a wall with his tail dangling down towards the abyss, that could result in your death. If you fall, you'll be able to get saved by his tail by climbing above it and letting go. This should result in a slow motion scene where Trico's tail moves toward the boy and the boy grabs onto it. There are a few opportunities in the game to get this trophy, and you can also work toward it by restarting checkpoints. The section shown in the video below is one location, but other locations are when Trico almost falls and has to be saved by you rolling a log for him to grab. I remember that, for him to grab onto, or anytime he's standing on top of a pillar outdoors. Okay, this is saved from falling by Trico's tail. Wonder if they'll let me repeat this one 10 plus times. Fly! Ow! Press X to jump down. There must be a slow motion sequence during the fall. Just gotta do it over and over again, or what? I mean, with how many times we're gonna play the game, we'll probably be able to. Okay, yep. Just doing it over and over again. Got it. Okay, he's hurrying up the video, that's why it's sounding like that. Got it. Okay. And then that's it? That's it. Okay, good. Okay, so we need this one pretty much. Yeah, we need this one pretty much at all times. So let me get this one kind of ready to watch. I don't really see how we'll be able to find all these. Yeah, because these are hints and barrels and the holes, and so I'm gonna keep this up over to the side, and yeah, I'll mute it, and then save this, and then I think right, okay. Okay, let me I think we're about ready. Yeah, I think we're about ready. I mean, I already have one started, but I think I already screwed it up. So I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna start another new game. Yeah. Okay, our goal really this playthrough is going to be basically just all of these collectibles, which are the hints and the barrels and the Trico holes where he needs to stick his head through a hole. So this is going to be probably a pretty slow playthrough, would be my guess. But that's okay. You know, again, that'll get me used to, you know, where to go and the route and stuff. I almost decided to play Zelda again, but then I was like, I should probably, if I'm going to try to get the platinum in this game, I should probably just stick with it until it's finished. Plus, I really enjoyed this game. But this should obviously go much faster this time because I should know where to go and what, you know, how to solve the puzzles unless I just completely forget something. That is Trico right there. Or a Trico. Now, one thing they said about the hints is you have to reach the next checkpoint to save progress. If you die, everything since last checkpoint must be collected again. Must feed barrels to Trico to make them count. Some hints can take 30 plus minutes to trigger.
青食うなら青いぜ 家で食うな。
There are 95 hints, 48 barrels, and 15 Trico holes. Okay.
「大太様かくうなぐ家たげ」Ini jukai itisas. Adnaite tawaktu. Ada jirara boy otorikun. Isa uni yu tuti. Ona ananatu onis. Awini ata onis inarachi. Ata itara kyak. Agemasu nom anoimi.
Adnalukut. Adarakata. Aoku.
Adamawi Jones. Ateites Oda do Nomari. Inakuna.
Okay, I'm looking at the video. This is going to be a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what constitutes a hint. Okay. I understand what I'm trying to get at. Which I think I've already gotten these. But we're waiting for him to say something about the spears. Which, again...
Ateieta kyachi ikastuzi outrikono. Ite sashijinak osistastu
That's it.
awizi.
That's what we wanted to say.
Atashikastutu.
Okay. So far so good, I think. Okay, I'm waiting for the next hint. It's supposed to say I decided to help it.
Atimiji akiane kab.
There it is.
Atasazi iniriso.
Okay.
Oun toriko no awizi.
Okay, so now he says something else.
Agiatu torikono.
There it
Anabagian
is.
izu du adatu. Adadu arie tas tire kek. Inarazi. Ye tas de astuzi.
Okay, that's it.
Agiatu torikono. Anabagian izu du adatu. Adadu arie tas tire kek. Inarazi. Ye tas de astuzi. This is hard. Nighty night. アタドゥアーリエタスティーレゲクオートリコーノ
Okay, we're gonna do these barrels now. We'll see if we can get our first trophy right here. Looking for a nice place to drop it. It's not. This isn't a very good spot. Kind of a flat ground. This looks a little flatter over here. There we go.
揺れねアキューフォ
How you doing, Vic? Just starting trying to get all these trophies. Okay, drop that one. I might be able to get a trophy right here if I do this right. Okay, I gotta set this on top of here. Nice. Let's go. No. Okay, it's gonna be hard. Oh, put that one down. Okay.
Let's
go.
Awizi, Aragyanazi.
Woo! First trophy done. Let's go. Just gotta find where it is. There it is. Move 10 meters or more while carrying. We did it! Okay, let me see now what we're looking for. So there's another hint. I'm watching the video right now. I was more than a little surprised in what we're looking for. Okay. So it's like we put the barrel down. And we just kind of...
アタケナレリーソーオニジアラザティオーネアティスニューフォックイエティムイントリクーノオモトゥナンアウィズ
Okay. I suspected that the great beast had not eaten in some time. We just stand here, I guess. It was staring longly. This is probably the toughest part. You have to get him to say, you have to get the narrator to say stuff. And he's kind of not saying it. There we go. Then he says something else about longevity or something. Okay. There it is. Okay, that's great. Got that one. Okay, so there's two of them right here. Maybe a third.
Atakena Lady So Onizi, Arazatione, Artis New Folk Yetim, Intricuno, Omo Tunan Awizi.
Okay, it's got to say two things. We got to stay here for.
Atake nekas tu awizi, inas ju baby kuzi, o trikuno. Atari new kuzi, agizi.
It's got to say one more thing. I decided to withdraw to a safe distance. Okay, he's not saying it. There it is.
Inas ju baby kuzi, o trikuno. Atari new kuzi, agizi.
Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we gotta try to go pick up the barrel again.
Inoi, ieta dere ma u, o un torikono. Ada du arie tas tireke, inaraz, ietas de atuzi. Atake nekas tu awizi, inas ju baby kuzi, o trikuno. Atari new kuzi, agizi. Atakene kaze ni, ite tas tirike, o trikuno.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm getting him to say everything correctly.
Atake nekas tu awizi, inas ju baby kuzi, o trikuno. Atari new kuzi, agizi.
Okay. I don't think he said that, thinking it unwise.
Atimu kame setaran.
There it is.
Oi anesasa yu foku. Ye o stuma rozi, o trikuno.
Okay.
Atake nekas tu awizi, ina stew baby kuzi o trikuno. Atari new kuzi agizi.
Okay, I wonder if its hunger might not yet have been satisfied.
役に相当
Okay, so I gotta run around a little bit. This part of it is not super fun. I wondered if its hunger might not yet have been satisfied. Let's go down under. Thanks for stopping in. This part about the trophies, I'm not loving, and I'm just starting. But you have to get the narrator to give you the hints throughout the game. Can you say something positive? Okay. Hey, let's go. Okay, I'm not getting him to say what he's supposed to say. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I missed you this playthrough. Okay, I'm trying to get him to, the narrator to say, I wonder if its hunger might not yet have been satisfied. But he just won't say it. Where at in Minnesota? I didn't even know you had a brother. Does your brother live? Fergus Falls? Come on, dude. Come on, narrator.
Agatu Torikono, Anabagiam
In
Izu
its
du
pain, the poor beast was very
Adatu Arie Tastire Kek, Inarazi, Yetaste Astuzi.
Right, what about the barrels, though? Is it because I already moved the barrels around? Is that why? If I pick up a barrel? No, I didn't ask you anything. You're good. I'm just trying to get this narrator to say this. Okay, I think I'm just gonna move on then. I'm gonna write it down. Okay, what hint is there? Oh, did he give him all the barrels? Oh, maybe... okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Zelda. I figured... I really had a tough decision on whether to go back to Zelda now or work on the platinum for this game. And my thinking is to just stay with this game until the platinum is done while I have everything fresh in my mind. Okay, I think he did give him all the barrels. Okay, so I'm gonna give him all the barrels. Do it. Do it. Nice. How about go back to Zelda, and if you miss playing this, come back. Wait, what? No, I just said I'm going to do the platinum on this, and then go back to Zelda. I don't think you like this game, which is fine, but I like it. Okay, good. Oh yeah. It was a hard decision on trying to. I did think about, you know, flip-flopping it, going back and forth or whatever. But like I said, okay, hold on. Hold up. I wondered if its hunger might not yet have been satisfied. Yeah, I wonder why you don't like it. It's been really good. I wondered if its hunger might. Okay, let me check this. Oh, you think it's poorly designed? I don't think it's poorly designed. It's just they throw you in without you knowing what to do, and you have to figure out what to do by trial and error. But once you figure it out, you know, that same solution will stay with you through the game until there's another challenge that you have to figure out. But once you solve the puzzle, it kind of has the same theme of that solution throughout the rest of the game. You know, like there was one section where, you know, I couldn't figure out how to climb or where to climb, but they had this hanging grass. They had this hanging grass off the building, and of course I didn't know that you could climb on it. But when I looked it up, you know, that was the solution, to climb on this hanging grass. And then throughout the rest of the game, there's been some other areas where there's hanging grass, you know, that I've been able to, you know, use or climb onto. So it's kind of like that. Well, really the problem or the challenge of the entire game is they don't tell you anything. You really have to pay attention to the hints that we're trying to get right now for the trophy. And if you don't pay attention to the hints, which is hard to do, you'll miss it. So, did you ever play Shadow of the Colossus or Ico? It's the same makers. Well, now I'm forcing the game to try to get hints because I'm forcing the game to try to get hints for the trophy because you have to get every hint. So it's like, you know, trying to do a certain movement to get a hint. When the game may or may not tell you that hint. So now I'm forcing the hints, which is a different animal than just trying to, you know, play the game with the hints. But the hints don't necessarily tell you, you know, what to do in the game. You know, you still have to figure out what's going on. That's what makes it so incredibly challenging. And, you know, I had to look up the solutions, you know, probably a handful of times to figure out what was going on to try to get through an area. Well, we'll play Shadow of the Colossus as well in some of these other game playthroughs. You might like that one a little bit better, but it's kind of the same type of game. Is you really don't know what's going on, and you got to figure out what's going on. Well, I need the hint for the trophy. I don't need the hint to play the game. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if you saw the ending to this game or watched any of it and saw the story of this game, but the ending was crazy emotional. I mean, I wasn't crying. You were crying. Okay? Okay, I decided to go and search for more barrels. Yeah, it's a different game, though. And I've played Zelda for hundreds of hours. This is my first time playing this game. You know? I wasn't good at Zelda for a long time. But now I'm pretty good at Zelda. That's fine. That sounds good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I had a pretty good week. I mean, he's turned green now. His eyes are green. Which means... hopefully he's okay, but I'm missing... maybe I need to make him mad again. Oh, he's not mad anymore. I'm trying to figure out if he's already removed this spear or not. Okay, I'll. Boy, this guide doesn't do a great job of telling you like when to do something. Like we did this, so do that.
イノイーズ、アウクースネジー、オートリクーノ。
Okay, okay, this looks right. Nighty night. Okay, hopefully this is good. You know, that says that he didn't remove it. I did my best to remove the spear. I don't think you got that one. Dang it. Okay, I'm trying to get this next hint. Okay.
Agadu Torikuno.
There it is.
Sudu Mirazi Oknag. Abiadu Taragianastu. Itinirazi Adam.
Okay. Okay, I gotta say, I resolved to free the beast. There it is.
Onirazi Ontorikono. Awizi.
Okay, good. Okay. Okay, now we free him, and then... we get this next barrel for him. Okay, got it. Okay.
Ora zagi-zagi. Atani no gyak.
There we go. The mask off them. There we go. Get your body armor off. Good boy.
Yat-yat. Ito, putoy. Akunete desu. Nage no nezo. Oradi ni toriko nezo.
Okay, I think that's good. Now we gotta try to get this.
Striker.
Wait. Uh-oh. He might just get it himself. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I don't think I got this on the first playthrough.
Iktu. Yeti.
Keep going.
Hut.
Okay, I think I can get there from here. Then barrel 5. Yeah, he went ahead and got that. Okay, that's good. Okay, understood. Oops. Okay, I don't want him to get that yet.
Ietisa Kiasnatu Oidata Akana Mak Gata Kati Yetno Sa O Tum Atunizi
I made my way toward the source of the white smoke.
Ontrikuno Awizi.
Okay. What about... See, there was a... I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you saw that hint down under, but it said, after thoroughly inspecting the area, I made my way towards the white smoke. Then there's a white smoke that you have to crawl through. That's like a, you know, pretty productive hint. I don't think he's gonna wake up. Not sure how to get him to wake up, actually. He might just sleep for a while.
Isai.
Okay.
Isai.
Trying to get him to wake up to eat this barrel because I don't want to go in. We have to feed him every single barrel in the game, so that's trying to figure out what to do. Maybe I'll be. I think I'll be able to come back here. Oh, here's another barrel. Wait, what? Okay, let me look at the playthrough. Okay, made my way toward the source of the white smoke, right? It was made from a substance I've never seen before. Okay. Okay, got it. Whoops. Okay, well I guess he's just gonna take a nap, so we'll see if the barrels are still here when we come back. For now, let's go through here. Let's go get the shield.
Anigomov, O Imagak Ono. Iesi, Inotugo, Ye Harosi, Onustisiasi, Ya no tu Catnek, Ye Tesmatic, Inotu Kariku, Awesi.
I think. Man, this is so hard to follow along. Follow these hints. Okay. It was made from a substance I had never seen before. It seemed important. I decided to borrow it for a while. Okay. Okay. That seems right. Oh crap, I totally forgot to take my break. Son of a frick. Okay, let's take a break. Break, and then we'll get back to... It is kind of grindy. Slow. I mean, this playthrough, collecting, basically getting all the collectibles, is going to be probably pretty super slow. So, that kind of sucks. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it, and we will... The next playthrough will be more of a permadeath playthrough. And then the playthrough... I mean, unless we get through this one without dying, which we might. Probably not, but maybe. And then the next one we have to finish the game in under 5 hours. But there's still a ton of other trophies we got to get as well. So what we're going to do is try to knock out as many trophies as we can this playthrough as possible. But yeah, it's going to be slow. Okay, let's throw on some Daily Dose while we chill out, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll see if you guys enjoy this. Okay, be right back.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. He decided to open up this sandwich box that he forgot about 6 months ago.
Patrz, co tam? Patrz.
They rescued their dog that got stuck in a hole.
Right, high beam him. High beam him. Flicker high beams. A bunch. Honk at him. That ain't right. Nah, get up next. Oh my god! Oh my god, his wheel came off! Holy oh my god.
Here's a good reason for why you should have water in your pool. The scientists made an experiment to show how a basic jet engine works by using a glass jar and alcohol. This poor little chimp didn't like what he saw.
Gotta take it off.
This is what firefighting training looks like. In this exercise, they need to be blindfolded and try to turn off the water. You guys liked the one from the last episode, so here's another behind-the-scenes look of how a horror film is made.
Stephanie! Stephanie, what?
This French guy doesn't know how to pronounce banana properly.
Voilà, tout simplement à la banane, à la banane, à la ba, à la banane, à la banane, attends, à la banane Nutella.
For some reason, this baby is always sleeping with their arms up. Of all the things that could possibly go wrong, I didn't expect this. This hailstorm was so intense that it started coming through his roof and into his ceiling.
Well, there went that. Got ice in the house now. You just busted that out.
This is what it sounds like when a shark is coughing underwater.
Em cima da nossa loja. E agora, produção?
So, I guess he interrupted this guy that was about to base jump. It was her first time in a self-driving car, and she got scared.
But they're willing to feed them, and that's my big thing. Oh,
it's okay, Margaret. I think Jeremy's trying to get you.
So, this is a really smart idea. I guess they make Mona Lisa-themed cat beds now. This poor guy had no way of slowing down. I just found out that male pigeons like to give flowers to their wives.
Always does this every time we've got dandelions. And he runs back in with the flower, gives it to his wife.
Hey, look how fast I can swim away.
These are called the Ringing Rocks of Montana, and they're strange because they really shouldn't sound like this. These kids were waiting for the firefighters to show up to put out this fire. Her daughter was busy and didn't want to be bothered.
Excuse me.
This truck that was carrying watermelons got into a crash, so everybody pulled over to steal some melons.
Hey, look, there's a watermelon cemetery. I'll hop out and get you a free melon.
For some reason, all these fish were spotted jumping out of the water. These people were out on their paramotor when a group of geese decided to join them. These building workers got caught in a windstorm. So why does he look like this?
Oh my! Oh.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Okay, back to work. Okay, what's the next
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of
daily dose? Okay, the next daily dose is the luckiest people caught on camera. The luckiest people caught on camera. Save. All right. Okay, back to the fun. I'm fixing some food, so that should be ready here pretty soon. Let me go back. And it sounds like it's ready. Let it cool down for a bit. The beast at my side, I raise the mirror. Okay, so I've got to get him to say that. The beast at my side, I raise the mirror. Let's see if he ate the barrels. Nope, he didn't. Okay, good. I didn't notice that on the first playthrough. That his eyes did that. Okay, he's eating the barrels. Okay, good. Here, I'm gonna throw this one at him. Nice. Okay, let me see if I can figure out this next hint. These hints are tricky. The beast at my side, I raise the mirror. Okay. And he does it right in here. At least okay, here he comes. This looks right. Just wants me to pet him. Alright, let me see if I can see what he does here. I don't think it's anything. No. Lightning that flew from the beast's tail took me greatly by surprise. Okay, so he didn't say that. Okay, so I didn't get him to say number 28. This is hard.
Atu muzi awizi. Yurare tu yebaresa wo kuku tu itu ishitsudak onturikono. O tu kyu review cruise. Ora tu atadue. Anoyasti.
Okay. Looks like they're just moving on from that one. Yeah, it looks like they're moving on. Okay. 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 Got it. Alright, let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Atatui ono bumaka onira beta ramiezi o trikuno ye tarastezi ono dak ahinoro kuinuzi.
That's because he's a good boy. Okay. I'm watching the guide. Oh shit. Okay. I thought I died. Can't get through there? How's that? Good. Whee! Oh, I hurt my leg. Okay, let's go, Poppies. Coming in. Yeah. Where did it go? There it is. Got it. Alright. See if I can't get him to catch one of these. Okay, you want to catch one? Yeah. Okay, let me go over here a little bit. Nice. Got it. See if I can get him to catch another one. That's another trophy to get him to catch like 20 barrels. We got him to catch quite a few the first playthrough. You ready, bud? Yes. Perfect landing. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. Okay, back. I'm gonna eat. Got some chicken and vegetables. And I am hungry. Chicken and vegetables and mushroom sauce. Crazy good. Alright, let me see what the next hint is. Oh no, we already missed it. Oh no, we did. I'm not too worried about missing. These are hard. Okay, there's another barrel. Hmm. Okay. Oh, yep, I see it. Another hint. Okay. Very good. Okay. Okay, there's another barrel over here. No. Back. Back, 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 back. Yeah, you gotta come back here, guy. Yeah, come on. Come over here. No. No. Nope. Back, back. You gotta get to this barrel, dude. Gotta get you this barrel. Come on, buddy. The hardest thing about having a pet Trico is he won't listen. There you are. Yes. Also, this is just for you, Trico. Some good grubbage. left again, guy? Yeah, look at this. Ready? Oh, you missed it. There we go. Okay, now we can leave. And you can bang the living crap out of me, I guess. Let's go. Yeah.
look.
Oh, it's another hole to climb through. Yep.
Okay. Look.
You go, guy. Okay, and now you go. Ooh, I might be able to jump up here.
Ia darase bo yaku tu yuli ya nozu yarote au yuku ya akastiata. Yeah, he's not going to do that.
Aratizi, Otetara Lastuzi, Ara Castacaro, Inokia, Ataduro Kutuzi, Yano Mot Katunek, Aokuzi.
So epic.
Nezo, Yanebi Yaterati, Agukui.
Aonari, Aututu, Keo no Nita, Agokuzi, Adutu Ku no Otaze.
Okay, I'm just making sure I get everything. think we're okay so far. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, I think... Okay, yeah, I think I'm going this way. You can come with me. Coming, guy? I can't see him. No. Can't see him, but I'm pretty sure he's coming. Yeah, there he is. Good boy. Okay, and also, permadeath is on. We have not died. There's a trick you can do though in this game when you're falling to die. You can just restart the checkpoint and it won't count as a death. But we haven't even fell or anything yet, so. Okay, now we gotta wait for some more dialogue. Something about this door. Trying to come up with some ideas on how to get the dialogue to work. I'm gonna hop on Trico, pet him a little bit. Let's do some scratching, and we'll try it. He keeps looking at Trico. I'm trying to get him to stop looking at him. Look at this door. Got a camera.
Aonari, Aututu, Keo no Nita, Ago Kuzi, Adu tu Ku no,
You already said that. Yeah, you already said that. Come on, game. They said this is the hardest part. Okay, let me watch the video and see if there's any kind of special movement or anything he does. No, he's looking at Trico too. Okay. So yeah. Just stand here. Ultra just jumped up on the chair like Trico jumps. I think Trico was modeled after a cat.
Aonari, Aututu, Keo no Nita.
That's not the dialogue we're looking for.
Adu tu ku no Otaze.
That is not the dialogue we're looking for.
Aonari, Aututu, Keo no Nita, Ago Kuzi, Adu tu ku no Otaze.
Alright, I'm gonna try what they said to do. Hopefully we won't die doing it, but... Said, This is gonna happen to us probably a lot, so... This is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to go back to the area before and then go back. So... Okay, let's call Trico. He might not come. I don't think he's coming. If we don't get it this time, we'll just bust through the door. Let's go, Georgies. So we're trying to get the platinum. And probably the hardest thing about trying to get the about one of the trophies is we have to listen to every hint that the game gives you. So like in this spot, the narrator tells you to like use your shield and blow up this door. Okay? Like use the aid of your companion. But sometimes for whatever reason you don't get the hint, so you just gotta like hope that they tell you, I guess.
Aonari, Aututu.
That's the third time you said that.
Agokuzi, Adutu Kuno, Otazi.
Yeah, that is not what the hint is. Alright, I'm just going to write it down that this one was missed as well. And we'll just go to the next one. There's 95 hints. And we really, actually, I mean, we're still at the very beginning of the game. And that was hint number 35 that we missed. So I'm hoping that they, like, you know, slow down. Oh yeah, we missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the 6th one that we missed. But don't worry, we're going to be doing more playthroughs because this playthrough is for collectibles, okay? The next playthrough is for basically permadeath and any other trophies. We can't die. And any other trophies that we missed. And then the third playthrough, or the fourth playthrough, is for, we have to finish the game in less than 5 hours. Well, the good news is we haven't died yet. So, that's good. Okay, hold on. There's another collectible coming up. I'm watching the guide here on my other screen. So what we're trying to find are the hints. We have to feed Trico every barrel of food. And Trico has to look into every hole that he can. And this is the first hole. We're on it right now. They're showing me how to do it. So give me just a minute. My guess is Trico's just going to peek his head into the hole. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, there's 2 holes here.
That's what she said.
Michael, please.
Michael!
Come on.
Okay, so here is hole number 1. And here's hole number 2. So let's get Trico. I don't know if I'll just I called him, so maybe he'll. Yes. Yes. Okay, why don't you try this one? Okay, so that's 1. Yeah, that's kind of sucks, doesn't it? Let me try this one. Okay, there's 2. Let me see how many there are. We already got 1 trophy already tonight. Where is it? Okay, hold on just a second. Damn it. Okay, there's 15. There's 15 Trico holes. There is 95 hints. And there's 48 barrels. Got it. Wrote down. Okay. Now let's get back to the guide, because we really can't even function without the guide. Okay, it looks like there's a barrel coming up. Oh crap, I missed it. Okay, here we go. Okay, this looks good. I watched the F1 movie, the one with Brad Pitt last night. George. Okay. Okay, I see the barrel. It's hidden. The barrel is hidden. So let me just figure out where we're going here. Looks like there's not that way. So somehow I got to get him through this area, and it ain't this way. I mean, you'd probably like it if you watch F1, just because it's got a lot of F1 people in it, which I thought was kind of good, kind of funny, but other than that, it's a little, maybe a little cheese. Okay. But it was watchable. It was watchable. It wasn't like, you know, I hated my life or anything. I like F1 too. I enjoy it. So I liked when, you know, some of the other, when the actual F1 drivers or personnel like got involved with the movie, interacted. That was kind of fun. So I think you'd probably like it. I mean, it's not an Oscar winner or anything, so you know, don't get cray cray. You want some grub? Oh, another trophy is to get him to like catch like 20 barrels or something. So hey, let me you ready? Oh, come on, guy. You want to try it? Wow, he's really mad. I don't know why he's mad. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Speaking of pit, have you seen Wolves? No. Is that a movie or something? It's called Wolves. Huh, never even heard of it. The old? Okay, back. Huh. Yeah, that's not old.
For a risk.
Okay, there's another barrel that we gotta get. I'm watching the video to see how to do it. I will. I'll watch it. Wonder if it's out on like a streaming service or anything. Oh, I see it. Okay, let's get it. Get another barrel to feed our beast. It's an Apple movie. I don't have that one. The barrel's right up there. We gotta climb up there. Coming, guy.
Whoa.
Okay, I might have made it. Let's go. Yeah, Bullet Train. Yeah, that was good. I like that one. Me likey. You want to catch this one? Why is he getting all mad again? Caught it. Nice. You can just jump on him like he's a mattress. Nice. Alright, next. Checking the guide. Like I said, this playthrough here is collectibles, so it's not going to go quick or anything. It's going to be slow. Okay, it's another barrel. Okay, so there's a chain that we climb up and run down a corridor. And it's in like a mine shaft. Okay, so looking for a chain. Looking for a chain. Could be anywhere too. Could be in here, I don't know. This doesn't look right. Let's go back here. Okay, looking for a chain. Oh, I can climb that right there. There's the chain. There's the chain. Alright. Let's get you over here. Okay.
Cuidado, crazy.
Oh no. And that works. That saved me from doing a lot of climbing. Okay, here's that corridor. There we go. And it's up here at the... I mean, I would think he should come in here, I would think. Oh yeah. Alright, let's toss this right to him again. Ready? You gotta let me toss it to you, dude. Nice. You caught it. Let's go. Alright, next. Oh shit, we gotta get him to look in this hole. Yeah, get right in here. Let's go. We were supposed to leave the barrel in here. But maybe he'll look in here anyway. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, well, I can at least pet you. Oh, this is a shove. I know, you're mad. I'll pet you, though. Wolves. Okay, let's look at the next one. Barrel, it's another barrel. Okay, it's after we shove off the Wandering Mind's Eye. And then it's in the tunnel. Yeah, I know where it is. Remember this one. Okay. Okay, I think we go here. Kablooey. Oh yeah, this is a tricky part. Okay, I gotta get on him. Okay, get on him. Up. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Yep. Doing good. Good job. Good boy. Okay. I might have to show him where to go now. Yeah, we go around this and up over here. Yep, so we get back on them. Coming, guy? Yeah, he's coming. Come on, buddy. You gotta go over here and jump across here. There we go. Okay. There you go, you got it. Looking right at it. You getting hunchy?
Isai.
You gonna lay down?
Isai.
It's very difficult. I mean, you're herding cats here, so Okay, we might not be close enough. Let me try to get him a little bit closer. Let me try to get him up here. There we go. Okay, I think he sees it now. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here's the next barrel. But we gotta get rid of this thing because he hates this thing. This is kryptonite right here. It's gone. Don't have to worry about that no more. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, he starts going nuts. Can't tell if he's close enough. I think he is. Nice. That trophy's gonna pop pretty soon. Okay, let's see what's next. Okay, then we do through the walls in the jungle gym. The lever, it's another barrel. The lever, and that gets them through. And then the barrel. Okay, got it. Okay, I think we go up here. Yeah. Alright. I don't remember how to get through here, but I'm gonna look. Okay, this doesn't look right. Somehow we're on the other side of this. Somehow we're on the other side of this gate. How long do you think it will take? To get the platinum? And I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we've got at least three more playthroughs. This is one. And this one is by far going to take the longest because it's just doing this shit. Like, finding all the barrels and the hints. And there's other, oh, I need to get up there. I got it. I need to get up there. There's other, stuff that we still have to do too as far as trophies go, like okay, here we go. Wait, can't I go out the other window? Why can't I go out this window? Should be a lot closer. Don't do that. Nice. If you restart from checkpoint like that, it won't count as a death. So a little cheese going on there. Nope, I didn't diddly because I restarted the checkpoint. Okay, I don't think I can get that jump. But it wouldn't let me jump. No, yeah, just... I mean, I guess maybe I can jump that way, I don't know. Okay, yeah, that works, I guess. This looks right. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, get this. The lever. Okay, and then get his barrel. Okay, you want to catch it? Okay, I gotta wait till his nose drops a little bit, I think. Maybe. I don't know, I can try it. Yes! Okay. Let's see what's next. Looks like we gotta burn this wood gate. Oh shit, the next one. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot to do in this next area, like a lot. Because the next area is where he's caught in the antenna room. Okay, I already missed the hint. So the narrator is gonna, like, you know, tell us something here. Okay, the beast was scared of something. Okay, that's the hint. Okay. And then, after all the bad stuff happens... Okay, so they told me that I need to do a backup save from the cloud, but I don't even know how to do that. You know how to do that, George? I have no idea. I'm typing it in right now. Okay, to back up saves from the cloud, go to settings, save data, select cloud storage, then choose download console storage. Select your game and the desired save files. Finally, click download to transfer the data to your console. Okay, I guess we need to do that right here because... What's he been doing? Just yelling at us? You yelling at us, guy? Okay, I guess we're supposed to just, like, beeline it right in here. And then jump down, I guess. And then look back at him. And he's gonna say that he's, like, scared or something. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Let me just check something here. I'm gonna move these down because he's gonna start yelling until I can figure out what's going on. And also, it's time to do this backup save from the cloud. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to do that. So we go to settings. Save data. Select cloud storage. I don't see cloud storage. Oh, I gotta select data. PS5 maybe? Upload or delete from cloud storage. Download. Download your saved data to your console. Upload your saved data to cloud storage. I'm gonna do that, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. I guess it's just some kind of like extra backup or something. I am saving to the cloud, so we have like a backup save, because there's no like chapter selects in this game. There's only a restart from last encounter or whatever, and that's it. So if you miss something, I think I'm doing it right too. I'm uploading, maybe? Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I guess we got to. Okay, that's it. So now we have that saved up in the cloud, and then when we need it, we'll download it if we need it. Which, you know, I don't really know how this is going to go. Like I said, there's a lot of trophy stuff to get right here. And I'll tell you what we're going to try to get very soon. As soon as I get us back in there and figure out what's going on, there's like, there might be like 3 or 4 things that we need to try to do. I'll just tell you while this is loading. We need to hit suits of armor with 20 or more barrels or pots. Actually, that's maybe after this antenna room. We need to defeat 10 or more suits of armor by removing their heads. After Trico knocks them down, we have to grab their heads and pull their heads off. We have to cling on to a suit of armor's back for 30 seconds or longer. And that's going to be tricky. We have to... Trico's going to go nuts here, like Berserker. And we have to avoid him for 3 minutes. And I know where to go to do that. We have to go right here to do that. When he goes Berserker, we gotta go right here so he doesn't get us. Okay, so that's like 4 things or something. That's it. Okay, now I gotta try to remember how we get out of here. Pretty sure I had to look this one up because I did not remember. And I still do not remember. Okay. I do remember that spot over there. I think it might be... Not climbing that hole. Okay, there's... Trying to remember. That's where we come out, I know that. It's like... I thought it was on... Is that it? Down there? That looks like something down there. How do I get to it, though? I thought I went, like... Oh god. Descend. And that feels like where I can't quite tell, but I think I thought we like dropped down there or something. I know it's saying descend, but I don't know what that means. Oh, it might. We might have to go up here. No, that's not right, because once we're up here, we can't go back out of here. So... Let me look over here on this side. See, there's a little balcony right there. I can see it with the light. Yeah, you can see it right there. Looks like there's a gate, though. Might be something with my armor, too. Maybe let me think about that a little bit. My shield. I don't remember that, though. Okay, they won't let me hang off of that, so that doesn't seem quite right. Let me try to... There we go. Oh, they won't let me go any further left than this. Well, shit, I was hoping I wouldn't have to look up anything, but I honestly can't remember how to... I honestly can't remember how to get through here. Be big mad. Alright, I guess I gotta look it up. Oh. Yeah. I don't remember. Wait, this is... No, that's the right one.
Maybe I can climb here.
Okay, wait.
Beaver. Blast that thing. Blast it! Tight spot. See it. What is
Yeah,
this
he just
thing?
blasted through the door.
H. Have to calm down. Jump down, we'll see. Something's in the cage. Have to calm down. You got it. You can do it.
Dude, you didn't show me how to get through there.
It's a cage.
Oh, okay. Maybe you do just call him down. Oh no. I left the other guy running and running and running and running. Oh god. Yeah, I left that running for like, okay, so I think what we do is we just like call him down, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now I might have to go run and hide because he might go berserker. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's going to go berserker, so I'm going to go run and hide now. And maybe we'll get a trophy. Okay, we got to sit here for like 3 minutes now. Yeah, just turn your volume down. We just gotta hang here for like 3 minutes. Turn my volume down. And hopefully it'll just like ping when we get it. One of the trophies is avoid Trico for 3 minutes or longer when he goes wild in an antenna room. Let's get this trophy, George. Yeah, he's going nuts right now. Yeah, he's berserker. Yeah. Basically, he wants to eat us. He's our enemy right now. He's not our friend because the evil blue antenna over here is giving him the evil shockwaves, making him evil instead of our friend. Yeah. Okay, that thing should be popping up here pretty soon. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure he's gonna eat us. Yep. Okay, so the save that I made, the upload that I did to the cloud was kind of in the wrong spot. It needs to be in this next spot. Basically, wherever we run into the soldiers is where that save needs to be. Because now we got to try to do all this soldier stuff, like pulling their heads off and hanging on their back, and trying to get Trico to kill them while one of them has us. I don't think there's any barrels in here to throw at them, but there might be. Okay, we're ready. Okay. Okay, there's a hint right here too, it looks like. The glowing mirror mine, when last I looked, was nowhere to be found. That's it for that. Okay, and then there's another hint coming up. Ooh, it looks like this one might take a while. I decided to thoroughly explore the area around the unmoving beast. That's the next thing we're hoping to hear. But we gotta just like sit here and wait until he says it. He says, I decided to thoroughly explore the area around the unmoving beast. He already said that. He already said that. This is the part of the hints that kind of sucks. Nope, that's not right. We're not supposed to like go hardly anywhere. We gotta wait until he says this. And we could be waiting here a bit. I don't know. There it is. Nice. Let's go. Okay, the next one is another hint. Okay, we should... Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get through here again now. I still don't know. Oh yeah, I know. We gotta climb down his tail. That's it. I remember now. I knew we had to go down to this balcony somehow. Knew it. Yeah, because this is... Wait. Here we go. Okay, pretty soon we're going to have to do that save again. Because the soldiers are coming. We're doing it. Probably only going to do it for a little bit longer and that's it. Okay, here's the soldiers. And there's a bunch to do.
Akari etizi, oisonichi, ai oroi, o nozi, awizi.
Let me see if I can try to figure out a little spot to do that save. And what he just said right now was the next hint. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, I would say that as soon as we can. I prefer video guides. Yeah. Because I can, you know, I can see what's going on. Yeah. Just makes it a lot easier to figure out. Also, this is the first stream in I don't even know how long that Sounds Fun has not been here. I hope she's okay. Okay, this is good. Okay, now we know we gotta walk back through here. She might have. Definitely might have got sick of my shit. Down Under was in earlier and he said that he hated this game. So, okay, let's do that save thing now again. Where is it? This one. Upload. Whoa. Last Guardian we see. 10:06. That was 1 minute ago. Upload. Upload it. Do you want to overwrite the save date in cloud? Sure. Sure. Okay, we got our save. Let's try again. And then what are we going to do first? We can try to defeat 10 or more suits of armor by removing their heads after Trico knocks them down, but this is kind of a small area. So that might... Let's just try it. Let's try that first. We're going to wait till Trico knocks them down, and then we're going to go pull their heads off. And then if we're successful with like 1 or 2, we restart from the checkpoint and do it again until we get 10. Alright, let's see where this checkpoint is. Yeah, I was wondering where he was all week, George, and it was because he hated this game. Okay, let me see. Okay, well, this is a good spot to save. So wait. Okay, we're gonna try to do the... Okay, they're gonna come in. Oh shit. Okay, there's nothing I can do there. Okay. Alright, here we go. Trico time. Trico time. Here we go. Hold on. I turned it down on my end because of the... Let me turn it back up. Yeah! Yank your head off. Any other ones? I got one. Got one. Oh, that's a perfect... Oh. Oh, he got them all. He got them all. Okay, I'm going to try to hop on one of their backs and ride it for 30 seconds. You killed him. Killed him too. He's killing them all. Also, why can't I hop on their back? There we go. Oh no, they killed me. Oh, that's... Yeah, they killed me. That time I did die. Yes. He got one though. That's one of the things that we need to do. We need to have Trico defeat 20 or more suits of armor while they are carrying the... Well, they weren't carrying me. I was on his back. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder than I think because he kills him so quickly. I mean, he just blasts him. I don't think this is the spot to do the back thing. I mean, he is... Yes. I pulled another guy's head off, though. If we still have trouble here, I think there might be a better spot. Oh crap, he knocked one down, I didn't get his head. Yes. Yes, did you see the blood come out? guess I didn't hold it for 30 seconds. A little bit of a trick to doing that I'm not quite getting, but we're getting better at this. Oh, okay, I got it. Get his head then. Get his head. Alright, we're gonna die, dude. Yep, you're dead. I'm getting better. It's hard. Let that play. That's another hint. Okay. There's probably a better spot than this, but we're doing okay. Come on, ring it. Come on, man. Yeah, get off my back. Let's go. There we go. Really? You didn't want to pull his head off. You're not going to last long, I don't think, guy, but maybe. Nope. Okay, we got that one, which was yep, cling on to a suit of armor's back for 30 seconds. Done. Okay, I'm going to try to pull some more heads off. I think I've only pulled off like 2 or 3. Yeah, see, he just gets to him too fast. I had a chance there, but I couldn't get him lined up. Alright, come on. Focus. Nailed him! They're all dead. Yes. Got him. I mean, I would say that's got to be like 5. Damn it. Oh, I get him? No, I didn't. Gotta be really quick. Yes. I would say that's 6. destroyed them. I don't know if they gave me that one or not. Could be 7. I need 10. Okay, that should be 8. That's if I'm not reloading it too quickly. Hopefully I'm not. Killed him. I think we need 1 or 2 more. I don't think I got that one. Come on. Come on. No way. Had a chance. Trico just destroys them too quickly. I'm trying to get them to where they don't go out on the balcony. I was gonna say they're all dead. Alright, I'm gonna push them all back this time. Try to. I didn't even know I could do that move. Fuck. Let's go. I think that's 9. I think that's 9 again if they are actually giving them to me, if I'm not reloading too quickly. I still think we're at 9. Stay at 9. Damn it. He's dead. No! Get him! Will you let me pull their heads off? Will you? I just want to dismember them. That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted. Oh my god. Hey, hey! I'm pretty sure all we need is like one or two more. Do it. Do it. Don't go back. He almost killed us. No! Picked up the wrong head. Again, the wrong head. Keeps picking up the wrong head. Oh, they're all dead. I can't keep them on the balcony. Oh, they're all dead. Get up!
Damn it!
Oh, they didn't give it to me? For sure, I thought that was... I guess I'm gonna wait until that music ends. They might not be counting them. I guess we're stuck at 9 still? I'm pretty sure I just got one though. I'm ready. You gotta go fast, man. Yeah. And, you know, when you hit grip, like, he grips the wall sometimes and shit. It's just, this is not a clean area. No! Why? I mean, I had him. Get him. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. Okay, I gotta calm him down. Hell yeah, we did it. Okay, I got him calmed down. Wait, there's an area right up here. Okay. Okay, now I don't know where they'll start us from. So... what I'm gonna do is Since we know what happens when we restart from that checkpoint, I'm gonna see if I can't get us at least to the next checkpoint, which is I think it's another hole. Yeah, it's Trico hole number 4. Okay, so we're going all the way through. Yeah, we're going all the way through. Oh, he can't get through that last. Okay, so he's gonna stick his. Okay, that's it. Okay. Okay. We don't need to be up here, I guess. Or at least not right now. We need him to stick his head through that hole right there. So we gotta go all the way over here and then call him. Oh, or he might just do it anyway. Yep, there he goes. Good boy. Good boy. They want me to shove him, but I kind of feel bad shoving him, so I just pet him. But I guess. Okay, now I think we do go up there now. Okay, once we get to the next area, I think we're golden. Yeah. Well, are we now? Okay. Yeah, I can't really see. Oh, maybe we... Wait. Oh, that's it. Forgot about this part. Okay. I mean, that has to be... I guess I could check. Yep. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me just mark down where I left off. Okay, done. We're doing it. It's slow, but we're doing it. Did I tell you the other two playthroughs are permadeath, which I'm pretty sure they've already recorded us a death, and then the speed run, we have to do it in less than 5 hours, which should be, yeah, perma in 5 hours, which should be one stream, because they said like it's, you know, it shouldn't be any problem in 5 hours. And I'm pretty sure pausing it pauses the in-game timer too, so. And plus, you know, as you know, I've already got stuck in a couple of areas where I'm like, I don't even know what to do, so we're going to have to go through it and make sure we know how to do everything anyway, so. But we'll get there. I like getting these trophies. It's challenging. Even though, you know, you're following a guide and stuff, it's still challenging to do. It's fun, I think. Maybe some people don't think it's fun or like the game down under. But that's okay. Yeah, we should know what to do here fairly soon. And we'll keep it going. The last Souls Light, Elden Ring. Elden Ring was the last one that I played. The DLC, The Shadow of the Erdtree. That's the last one. We're going to start playing so many different games, though. It's going to be crazy. Along with Zelda, but we're going to play a lot of different games coming up in the next several years, I would say. Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, that was on my list to play. But I guess it had gotten some bad reviews or something, like, or maybe it was just bad reviews from Souls players. Neo is supposed to be pretty good. Kind of Souls-like. What was that movie called? Wolves? I gotta look that up. See if I can find it. You're currently playing what? Neo? Why isn't it Wolves? Huh, I don't see it. That's not good. Oh, you're playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? Okay. Is that some inside joke on the movie? Okay, here it is. Wolves 2024. Yeah, let's do a 1080p web rip. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. It's only... yeah, here's a better one. Okay, that is currently downloading. Currently downloading, George. Alright, I'll watch that tonight and we'll talk about it tomorrow. How's that sound? I don't know anything about this movie either. I've never even heard of it. Yeah, with Tom Cruise? That one? Yeah, that one was good. I like that one. Clooney. Which one? Now I want to know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, maybe American Made. Yeah. I'm not seeing the American. Is it the American movie? Here we go, maybe. Oh, yeah. I feel like I might have seen this. Alright, fuck it. It's on Netflix. I'll watch that too. Not tonight, but... What's wrong, Ultra? Ultra's been doing so good. She got some new food. And it's dry food, and she's been eating the shit out of it, and it smells terrible. But it's supposed to be like the best naturally made food for cats. What was it called? I mean, I've seen a lot of 1988 movies. Oh, that's, is that Schwarzenegger? Yeah. I vaguely remember that one. I don't remember too much about that one. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm not 100% sure I saw that one. Remember that I worked in a video store, you know, in the early mid 90s. So I at least know about a lot of the 80s movies. Midnight Run is good. Yeah, he's supposed to be Russian. Okay. That makes sense. Midnight Run is good. Yeah. Sometimes, though, if the movies get too old like that, they don't hold up very well. I get kind of picky and want to watch the new ones. Yeah, some do not. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. I guess I'm going to hop off. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, you guys. Really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow with some more platinum trophy hunting. And we'll do it. I will see you guys on the flippity do. I'm doing it, George. You too, buddy. Take care of yourself too. Okay. We'll see you guys later. Enjoy your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Here we go.